How are we doing, guys? I think this stuff's on, right? Yeah. All right, there we go. What's going on, Chris? How you doing? Noteworthy? Perplexed, Ida? Yeah, I am full-time. I didn't Tusk. Yep. I write guides for Wowhead. I've written for them for like 10 years. I have been making videos for ever and ever and ever. Cast, host, esports stuff. Do it all, man. All right. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Hope everybody's been having a good day. I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Yeah. Yep. Always just stream on both at the same time. Let's see what we got. I want to continue a little bit of Shaman Key Adventures. Or TikTok. I should mess around with that at some point. Yeah. Their streaming setup is actually really weird. Streaming setup is like really, really weird. Did I close? Dang, I was working on something. Oh well, it's alright. I'll do it after. I need 3 tabs. Yeah, I still gotta like mess around with my monitor setup and everything too. See if I can find some other ways to better min-max it all. There we go. From once the new season starts, yeah, dude, I feel that. I feel that. Less healers and less tanks. Maybe less tanks. I think it's also going to be up to Blizzard because there's a lot of dungeons in the new season that have like tank busters, and like they naturally are going to scale to be really, really brutal. Like Stone Vault, as an example, is one of the dungeons that like every boss has tank busters. Every boss has like ridiculous, like trash mobs have like insane tank busters in it. It's like depending on how they tune that, like they should not be tuning it to be very difficult for 10s, and then they can have it be very difficult at like 12s and higher, because that's supposed to be like the sweat zone, you know. But it's, you know, whether or not they actually implement it that way. And priest and help maybe Jesus also. I feel that, dude. I feel that, man. It's rough times. So yeah, I've been using Cell in my my guild's weekly raids and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm like fully switched over to Cell. I haven't used Voodoo in over a month at this point, maybe more. Yeah, something like that. Man, where are all the key gamers? It's Sunday, my dudes. It's Sunday. Yeah, Cell's been nice. It's also like one of the things I love the most about it is like when you enter into a mythic raid, it adjusts the size one way. When you enter into a normal heroic raid, it adjusts a different way. This buff gonna be enough? Nah. Exclamation point Cell. What are you doing, Wald? Oh, if you're sending me messages right when I start streaming, I got stuff going on. I got stuff. What do you want to do? Did that happen to Meg or? See how the warrior does. Fucking nothing but shamans. Nothing but shamans. So much blue. My god. We need some kind of blue tank. Yeah, I think Cell's much better for FPS. Yeah, blowing up my DMs right as I'm getting started. He's like, why are you checking DMs? Level 82 on the beta? Yeah. Yep, on the these go to 11, just make a brand new character. We're usually like normal level, normal raid gear. It scales up at 10 or higher. It gives you like 5 or 10 extra eye levels, but not that much. This could be relevant in raids. Definitely very concerned about it in M+, though. Very concerned about it in M+. Hell yeah, I hope. I mean, there's still time, right? There's still time. They can still make changes. I'm hopeful, but they gotta get on it. They gotta get on it with a quickness. So, I think both pre-specs are like the weakest in M+ right now. Yeah. That's right. So many shamans. So many. Link, thank you for the prime. I can show rating. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Some people's characters are just like hard bugged. And they DC at the start of every key. Yeah, I hope they leave up the beta for quite a while. Just to give everybody, just to give Blizzard time. Because they could use some time. Yeah, everything nice and fixed up. Yeah. A video for early access? Early access of what? Oh, like a tier list for stuff? Yeah. Liaka. They said the perfect group comp doesn't exist. Yep. Yeah, I mean we'll eventually do some tier lists and stuff. Just like right now, there's gonna be a lot of balance changes. I'd be really surprised if I'd be really surprised, to be honest, if Evoker made it out unscathed. Like, if you're an Evoker main, what you really want is no changes. You don't want to see any notes anymore. Because if they go live as is, they're going to be insanely OP. Just really insanely OP. Oh. What's the state of live going to be? Probably really buggy and messy. There's also not really going to be anything to do. Because the actual event doesn't start till the week after, so, you know. I can only hope that they make sure the tier sets work. Because we believe they will, but, you know, it's Blizzard. Was doing keys to be a hot mess? Probably. I know, dude. I know. We need a Shaman tank. We desperately need a Shaman tank. Oh, I know. I hate that too, Gray. It's so silly. I feel like this would be the perfect time for people to like play those characters on retail and actually just go and see if it's gonna be like something they want to main or something they want to play long term. Yeah. Or mage tank, true. They have all the defensives, why not? End of the X pack, we'll get a new spec for an existing class. Don't know, actually. It's a good question. People are saying like spell breakers. I'm still not even like that familiar with what the incoming story is going to be about. Like I didn't this time around. Usually they make us level for like a little while and then they do like a max level realm. This time they didn't do that, so like I haven't actually gone through the story at all. I'm not really worrying about it because like you just experience it for funsies on live or for funsies when the X-Pack hits, right? Is it good? Nice. There's some docs I gotta get into for like leveling routes. What I want to do is I want to find the leveling route where you do the story, but also do whatever is gonna be fast. Like, if it's one of those you have to do story like zone by zone kind of thing, I want to just like finish the story and then do extra garbage for leveling, you know? So, you can probably do that on your alts pretty easily, Irish, because once you hit max level on one character, after that you get an XP bonus. So I'd imagine what I would do on my main is like go play priest and then level as a healer, because I have, you know, insanely good gear for leveling. And then after that on my less geared characters, I'd basically just like spam dungeons. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna make it like mandatory for everybody to go through the story. Guaranteed. Yeah. So, hopefully, Janash. Hopefully, man. Microtransaction pay to skip storyline. Let's go. Level together, do the quest line, and what's left, do fast dungeons together. True. Could do that too. I'm down for that too. Live, my boy. Yeah, they're doing more things to try to make healing better. It's kind of a tough task at this point, because while the Dragonflight talent trees are really cool and good, they also like cause a lot of problems. So they're kind of like slowly rolling back some of the insane defenses that they give to people, because that's also causing them to tune the dungeons to be really insanely bursty. So they kind of just put out a post of like, hey, we're nerfing tank defenses, but we also realize we're going to nerf dungeons. So it's not going to be a shit show. How you doing, Dan? Shadowlands dungeon allow you to use Covenant stuff? Nope. They kind of just like equalized it basically. So instead of having to, you know, have the Covenant or something like, or in the case of like mists, you have to have certain racials or classes or professions or something like that. You don't have to do any of that nonsense. And all you got to do instead is just pick up the weapons and you'll be good. So it's actually pretty good. Damn, rip tank. I was changing the song. I regret nothing. That's right, man. All the enhancers. You remove that garbage from mists? I don't mind it, because, I mean, you're bound to have somebody in there who's a night elf, or an herbalist, or a druid, or a tauren / night elf, or something like that. There's like enough options that I don't think it's too bad. Yo, Jakar, thank you for the prime. I am pretty happy with where... I really like how Holy plays in Raid. I'm like, I guess content enough with how it plays with how Disc plays in Raids, although there's a lot of improvements it could use. But I'm very worried about both specs and M+. Yeah. All these dungeons are just chock full of, like, poisons, curses, diseases. Well, actually, sorry. Mainly poisons and curses, I should say. Mainly poisons and curses and, like, a buttload of kicks. So, like, Priest generally just doesn't really have those tools with what the dungeons are throwing at you. So it makes it tough. Yeah. DTO left for the years, took off Friday and Monday for early access. It starts on that Thursday night. It's good. Although I will say, if my personal recommendation for the best time to take off is, I believe, September 17th, which is when the season officially starts. Like, everything gets unlocked. Because you're going to have 2.5 weeks for the early access, if you have early access, to level all your characters. So it should be more than enough time. And the things that you're going to do for, like, the rest of that 2.5 week period is, like, some world quests and world activities, which are basically going to become immediately irrelevant once the season opens. So, highly recommend. If you're looking at the most optimal times, I think it would be at the beginning of the official season. I was Mistweaver, but remember yesterday when I was like, we're going to start with Druid, and then I'm going to play some other stuff. Because I do. Hello, how you doing, Coffee? Playing Prez, you want Aug to be deleted? So true, man. So true. One week on season start, but I'm thinking of asking for a second. That'd be pretty good. You could grind like crazy. Best time to grind for IO is always at the season start. Get that orb. Fine, I'll get the orb. Is it still silence? Oh, yeah. Interrupt spellcasting. Nope, don't need Kyrian bonuses or any of that stuff. Hey, Big Jeffrey, thank you for the prime, dude. Alright, stunning you.
You will be brought to justice. You dare deny me the sky, then I shall answer in kind.
Voice. Did not need to pop all these cooldowns, but alright. Wait from Priest to Monk for TW to not having a kick? Yeah. It is really, really rough not having the kick. Come on, Tankums. If you make a character on the these go to 11 realm, it'll instantly be a max level character. If you want to do story and stuff, go to the other realms.
How you gave 0 fucks TGP was happening.
Thank you, Goylan. I appreciate it, dude. They were the 10 months as well. Yeah, there's only so much energy I have in the day, and I got lots of cool shit that I want to make. Hey, Crusader. Excited for War Within? Yeah. I think... I mean, for me, I guess I'm kind of surprised that they didn't end up doing any, like, Ziscara Vaults kind of activity that, like, gets you out in the world or has some kind of, like, light borrowed power. Because I wouldn't mind having something like that. I know that may not be, like, the most popular opinion, but some kind of activity that's beyond, I guess, M+. But I guess that Delves kind of fills in that role, so I guess that works.
Your arrival proved time.
Tank do I have the least experience? Probably Prop Paladin.
We cannot
All yesterday I was pugging. You know, today I'm starting off the day pugging, and I just don't see Prop Paladins ever. How you doing, dude, Rave? What's a great healer to start with and learn for M+? I would say Resto Shaman, actually. Resto Shaman might be my top recommendation for, like, a new healer player that wants to do lots of M+. Because, like, at a base level, it's so simple. It's like, Riptide everybody, even if they are full HP. Because it increases your healing that you do to them. You have a couple, like, really good oh shit buttons. You play the totemic hero talent, and now your totems are going to be applying... Your totems are going to be casting, excuse me, chain heals for you. So if you're, like, in trouble, you're like, oh man, let me use my healing totem that does healing, and then it also triggers additional hits, or additional healing on its own. You have things like Nature Swiftness, which are also giving you, like, another oh shit button. If you run into any sort of problems, you get a nice juicy instant cast spell. Yeah. Yeah, what Liaka said, Saizo. That's right. What's happening? Oh, it's not my stream. How important is DPSing as a healer? It's like a high key thing. It's a high key thing. You know, there might be some weirdo that's like, oh my god, your damage, blah, blah, blah. But, like, if you're not doing above 12s next expansion or anything like that, just ignore them. They're bots, you know. I've not seen anything from these dungeon timers where it's... I mean, like, you shouldn't... If there's nothing going on, like, there's not that much going on right now. You know, I'll add some damage here and there. But if there's not much damage going on, then, like, add damage. If there's crazy things going on, then just heal. I think it's going to be a lot more healing, especially when you have to heal the tanks more. Yeah. I think the gameplay is going to look a little bit like this, where, well, I guess you'll see it more in the next pack. Where it's like, oh, the tank's taking some damage. All right, let's make sure we add some healing here and there. Add some damage when you can. Go from there. So. What are you talking about, Burger? Checking Twitter for what? H-Pally feels great. Dude, H-Pally is, like, super back, dude. Shaman, Evoker, Priest, Druid. Oh, you're asking for tier list? Live, my boy, live. I don't know if I would say Surge is more important. They're, like... I'm basically playing an entirely centric build on Chain Heal right now. Hell yeah, Rid. Yeah, well. Got the old double. Either in Delves? Yeah, and I really did not enjoy it. I had a really bad time. Really, really bad time. Yeah. I don't know. I think if the game went live today, kind of leaning towards H-Pally being the top dog. But I think Shaman is probably a better pug healer. Druid's good, but I feel like it's a lot of work. Bear seems to be really strong, stout, whatever you want to call it at the moment. So it may make our Druid less mandatory, desirable, whatever you want to say. Yeah. What's better for a raid and M+, Shaman or H-Pal? I think they're both really good for both of those. Yeah. I think both of them are going to be really good in both levels of content. Yeah. I think Mistweaver is going to be kind of similar to how it is in Season 4 right now. Hey, more lag. Where, like, it's not busted overpowered in Season 4 the way it was in Season 3, but it's still, like, good, you know? I think both Shaman and Paladin are at the, like, OP part right now. Really, really good, whatever you want to call it. Anti-melee meta makes Mystery less desirable. But then you're still going to run Paladin, though.
This dungeon gives me high.
Yo, Grammars, thank you for the 29 months. Persephone, thank you for the 67 months. I know. I feel like it's too soon as well, Percy. How you been? So they've been buffing Druid, I think, like 3 weeks in a row now. So they're a lot better. It definitely feels like they are still dealing with some button bloat. Well, not button bloat, but like, how do I describe it? I feel like you just have to push a lot more buttons than other healers to do good healing. I guess maybe it is button bloat, but yeah. Can't really, like... One of the strengths, I think, of Druid has been that, like, in Dragonflight in general, you're able to have these, like, low and mid damage points where all you had to really do was just, like, use your treants and they could carry, like, low to mid levels of damage. Yeah, I guess, like, GCD bloat. But then, like, when you really needed to heal, that's when you'd press a million GCDs and do infinite healing, you know? Now it's like, I feel like I just always have to be casting stuff all the time, you know? Constantly. Anything about the meta? I mean, again, it's early. Could change. Yada yada. I think it could be like bear, either a something like bear, holy pally, or resto shaman, mage, aug, X. I don't know, some people have been saying Afflock, some people have been saying Ellie Shaman. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, Aug is definitely locked in. Definitely. Dude, having Gust of Wind or being able to reposition or adjust it, being able to talent into Gust of Mist more easily is just so OP. I don't understand what's going on with the Shamans. One of the Shamans takes 0 damage, the other one's getting annihilated. Oh no. Oh, we're good. Hey, Assel, how you been? Thank you for the 31 months. Such a long time. Wait, was there? Hang on. Am I literally just... It said 5 sub gifts, so I didn't see any? Did I miss that? PvP here? Yeah, it might be. Okay, kind of getting annihilated. Don't worry, though. Don't love that. Yay. Are Shaman at battle res? I wish. I wish, man. Yeah, there's talents. What's the add-on to use for being a healer? Look up Cell. Yeah. Cell is the GOAT. Oh, the lag. Sell with the C. I got a video of it on my YouTube channel if you haven't checked it out already. But it's definitely the best healer raid frame out there. How you doing, Grandma? I need some help with Druid healing the War Within. I feel like you just have to press a million buttons to do good healing. I don't know if you have the same impression or not.
Open your mind to the whispers.
You an add-on for beta? No, not at the moment. I was playing a lot of Druid yesterday, so we're probably gonna do like Shaman, Monk, and then whatever else people want after that, probably. Depending on how long we stream. Might have to get some more Wowhead stuff done. I am using Totemic Shaman. It's really, really fun. It's cool. I will give you my health. Oh, but like, what? Okay. I could have sworn that at a certain point he was fine. It's cool. Onk and fight. Easy. Oh, we're actually probably dead. Oh no, we're alive. I don't know how, but we did it. Easy. Oh, true. I gotta use my unused. Forgot about that. YouTube channel music's not working. Yeah, on purpose. Yeah, I on purpose don't have music and stuff like that. I found the retail UI setup so far. I am using shattered unit frames and Cell with a couple like small add-ons. I think there's like a frame color add-on that I'm using and stuff like that to replace a couple features that I kind of miss with Elv. But yeah, fully dropped Elv. Probably like the big pieces of my UI now. Oh god, they want to do Dawnbreaker. I see a prop paladin, man. Big pieces of my UI though are definitely like Cell, shattered unit frames, Baginator, bigwigs, KUI nameplates, things like that. So, I've been using Keeper of the Grove a lot with Resto Druid. Yeah. So, pre-patch, you're not going to have any hero talents, nah. Ravatha, thank you for the prime, my dude. You could play Lightsmith Marsh. I just don't think it's as good. Yeah. You feel like Druid and Pally are better than Shaman? I think Shaman's a better like pug healer. Kind of tough. I feel like Shaman's easier to get into and is a better like pug healer. Druid's probably like harder to play, but it's still gonna be strong. I don't know. I think all three of them are at like such a level where they can all be like really successful in high end M plus. Yeah. Oh, the insta invite. Let's go. Yeah, Shaman has a crazy amount of stops. I feel like it's difficult to take all the crowd control and all the like bonus things like fluid form when it comes to Druid. It'll be easier to not play Rested Druid when Bear's going to be really good, which it is. Yeah. Or Bands be easier to play multiple classes? Yeah, I think so. I mean, all of Dragonflight, I feel like it was really easy to play multiple classes. Yeah. No, Bear is actually really good. Yeah, Bear is actually really good. Power Warrior felt pretty good to heal. I don't think it's as strong at higher key levels, but like most of the time it wasn't too bad for, you know, there's a couple of blank areas or a couple areas where they're going to need some more support. Other times they're going to feel really strong, especially against fizz damage, you know. Nice chest tattoo. Thanks, man. Yeah, Human Stream Totem real good. AG dead. One talent giving you 3% of your healing. Significantly nerfed from where it was before, but like I think it kind of needed to happen because you would pair AG and Ascendance up and just burst like fucking crazy. So, hi to Luna. Just vibing. Rufiel's the best to heal. It's like super, super steady with its healing. Yeah. Multiple classes with the crest catch up. True. Yeah. If you like ended up getting behind. I'm still really annoyed that they never added new ways to like get more crests per key run or anything like that. Come back to WoW, left DF Season 2, won't have time to raid, or is it possible to be powerful and viable if you farm M plus casually? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. A huge part of Dragonflight was like making it so you don't have to raid if you don't want to. Or you could just like, you know, do normal, do heroic in your free time, get your tier and stuff like that, which you probably still want to do. But you don't have to like be on an organized raid team, you know? So yeah, that's gonna be kind of what most of Dragonflight was about, and it's gonna continue in the War Within. You're like 590 or something like that in like sub 10 keys Crusader, and then you get scaled up to like 610, 613 afterwards. Yeah. It's pretty noticeable, Juju, especially when it just comes to like tank healing, tank support, stuff like that. It's very noticeable. Been a minute since I've done some Dawnbreakers. I've just been using like stat sticks and stuff. Thank you, Grandma. Buy the tier, and after I play, I get auto balanced. Yeah, so your gear scales up. So like you could have like some greens on, right? If you have literally nothing else. You know, if you don't like where the itemization is at for like PvP items, like a boot, well, your gear's still going to be at the same level as the green item, you know? But it's good to get the PvP rings because you can socket them, you know? And so like you might have the exact same stats as another ring, but this ring has sockets, right? Ergo better. I have not dug into the embellishments, to tell you the truth. Raid buff will affect the casual rating? Yeah, I am kind of curious about that too. I would like to see rating in general kind of like make a comeback. So, I don't know. Kahlua, thank you for the prime. Follow the ball to get to the last boss. Yeah, it is pretty irritating. What helped me was like, once you know the route, which I guess is just like, you know, it just takes time. I just stopped looking at the boss flying and I just focused on the orbs in front of me. And that made it so much easier. Usually I do Scally, but there's been a lot of issues with beta. There's been a lot of like instability in beta. So I've just been running with like default UI plus details, and that's it. You know, how's Prop Paladin? I'd love to know. I'm trying to find some Prop Paladins to play with. You know, Charlie, thank you so much for the prime. Cheers, dude. Already making videos of what class to play when game's gonna be tweaked at least maybe once or twice. Yeah, but I mean, if you focus it on the right things, Killshot, I think it's okay. Like I made a video not long ago, which was like, here's what the dungeons are gonna bring, and here's why like it's good and bad. You know, it was this video. It was like, here's the classes that are good for the dungeons because there's poisons, because there's curses, because there's whatever, like stuff that doesn't change, you know? Or like Shaman's good because it has all these kicks and stops, you know. But like, yeah, overall numbers, they're gonna matter a lot. They're gonna matter a ton. Hell yeah, I hope it's sick. I'm doing great, Shiro. Pretty restful day today for me. Had leg day, got some cooking set up and everything. I am doing a little bit of lazy cooking. I got a whole bunch of chicken in my slow cooker and tossed in a bunch of salsa and seasoning in it, and I'm just letting it do its thing. Get that with some rice and beans and stuff tonight. Eating good.
With its complement of cannons, it can. Wait. Who are those?
Yo, Sean, thank you so much for the 2 months in the prime. So, yeah. You're always fine to like repeat a question and stuff like that, guys. Like I know I'm like missing some stuff a little more than usual. I appreciate all being patient. Let me see what you had. What do you think about you should test out? Wait. Oh, for healing add-ons? Yeah. Try Cell, 100%. I highly recommend that every healer use Cell at this point. And like, if anybody ever is like, oh, I like Cell looks cool, but I can't do X, like let me know because I'm gonna work on a guide soon. And so like, I have like a running list I've been building of like things I either know how to do or I'm going to go learn how to do to like teach people in a guide, you know? So like, I would highly recommend you do it. Because if I can't solve your problem now, I'm gonna go make a guide and I'll go figure it out, you know? Dude, I know Sly, everybody dodges it. Oh, okay. Good to say, Hope. Yeah. So you've been using Cell on beta and it's worked with no issues. Boarded your profile, added some Dawn lines, GG. Alright, dope. So Cell is a raid frame replacement add-on. So you would use it instead of LBUI's raid frames. Of course, you could still use LBUI in general. You would just turn off their raid frames and stuff. Up and down fade to swipe. Which fade? Make a nice strong cup of coffee. All right, here's what you do, Osiris. Listen up, buddy. You get yourself a couple of glass pitchers. Big tall ones from Amazon. Nice and cheap. 15 bucks. Okay. Then you go to Amazon and you look for the shop that says Modern by Design. Okay. And then they have these like paper filters. You go buy the paper filters. Buy your preferred coffee of choice. I really like dark roasts because I'm evil. And then you simply put ground coffee, very coarse, in the paper filter. Add water to the pitcher. Steep it for a day and a half. Very important. Day and a half. And then remove the filter, and then you have coffee. Huzzah. Hey, Ron, thank you for the prime. Sponsored? I wish. I wish I could get some free coffee or something. They don't even have to pay me. I spend enough on coffee every month. Dude, I wish I could have, like, grocery sponsors. Let's go. Give me free groceries. Shit's expensive. As mana management on Shaman, you really got to play around your totems. Like, you see I have a High Tide proc. I'm going to use my Healing Stream totem to consume the High Tide proc instead of like casting it myself, and that saves you a ton of mana. And then the more that you're like proactive with just casting heal waves in advance, you know, not sitting on nature swiftness if you need to cast a surge, things like that. I've not tried King's Coast before. Usually what I do is I go to the grocery store and I look at which bags are on sale when you buy them in bulk, and I buy that. Yeah. You know, if something's bad, then I just won't ever buy it again. But, like, yeah. Serve me well. Phil? I haven't seen it at HEB, personally. But I don't know if it's like a nice special brand or something like that. Yeah. Basically, if you, like, run into problems as a shaman, you can, like, burn your mana bar down to save lives, which is great, but then it also might mean you need to drink a bit more. Cut every other expense before you cut back on coffee. Exactly, yeah. Like, man, I wish I had some free coffee. Let's go. Configure cell in a way to where your group is always at the very top and your frame is at position 1. Don't know about the group thing, but you can definitely put yourself first. Yeah, because that's one thing I like as well, Joel. Us Texas folk represent. Yeah, I'm in Austin, dude. I love it. I fucking love Austin.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid.
Yeah, a lot of profiles you can just export your setup Crusader. Yeah.
Night guides me. Empowered.
Shaman feel, pretty nice flow. Yes. It is really grown on me this patch or this beta. Most broken healer pre-patch? I think Preservation Evoker. Actually, quote me. I think Preservation Evoker is. Pretty sure those changes where Prez is going to be. Pretty sure those changes where Prez is having its proc effects working with Lightbind, aka Stasis working with Lightbind, should make him the most broken healer in pre-patch. I would think. Or we didn't get any better in pre-patch? I'm not really expecting anything cool out of pre-patch, but you basically just, if your spec got reworked, you get some cool rework stuff. If it didn't, you don't, kind of thing. That's about it. Ooh. What is with the shield I have on me? Did my Voodoo have Cell? I mean, I've used Voodoo forever. And Cell is good enough to get me to switch, okay? No. I was Ardurid. Expecting a nerf because we are so dominant for half a DF. I feel like you're really strong still, just very, very GCD heavy. Just very GCD heavy. Heals the first time. What's my recommendation? Probably the first time healer. I would say Resto Shaman right now. It's easy to get into. There's also like a lot of depth to it. You know? Yeah, Frost has been looking very good. Wait, is this real Absol? Is this real Absol? Like, went to TwitchCon together? I wonder if it is.
Down here, champion. The cultists have overrun the city. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that.
Nope. Oh. It's Edge. Okay. I was like, that'd be super weird if he didn't say anything. I did a house with Dratnos, Krista, and anyway, one of the guys I met when we did the house, and I had not met before, was named Abso. I was like, wait, why wouldn't he say hi to me? Okay. Fake, so for real, man. Just gorilla chain heal everyone at once, yeah. Oh, the nice thing about it, and I think what makes Shaman really good for beginners, is that like if you're in danger, you have good oh shit buttons, and you can also light your mana bar on fire and save everybody. But then, you know, obviously you need to drink some. But not every healer can, like, burn all their mana down to save lives. You know, like, Disc Priest can't really do that. Just as an example. Oh, mama. It's cool. I'm not waiting. Or Riptide focused? I think you're kind of Riptide focused. Yeah. I'm letting my totems that I'm casting anyway do the chain healing for me, you know? Sheila's the favorite healer talents, class fantasy. Fantasy-wise, probably Void Weaver, but like the spec tree has a lot of issues. That's causing it to be less fun, you know? I'll play Mistweaver after this dungeon. Yeah.
I do not have a target.
Stay on back of mini boss. I use Cell on live, but I haven't used it on beta yet. But I got a whole video talking about all the raid frame add-ons that I've used and how they all feel and what they do and all that fun stuff. I'm gonna go over here. Pressing totems, pressing totems. He's dead. Oh, he lived. Let's go. So on live servers right now, yeah, I use Cell for raids and M+. Yeah, I've been using Shattered Uniframes, Lala. And there's a couple like small add-ons. I have to get the list for it. One of them is called like Frame Color. Another one like hides your action bars. But I don't know if I'm gonna stick with that one because it also shows them in combat, even though I want them hidden. It like hides it all the time and then it starts showing it in combat. It's weird. So I might have to get a different add-on for that. But yes. Short answer, yes.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
Alright, where are you going? Why? Just for like better FPS. I also just don't use that many features anymore. Is it worth playing Downpour? Yeah, I think so. I'll show you the healing afterwards. I think it's a lot of healing for a very low investment. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it was just convenient. No better catalyst to get you trying something new, like the beginning of an expansion. Yep, it's healing stream time, Aleros, and it feels so good, so good. Yep, Bear's still really good. I know Hope was talking about it earlier. You can see it on display, basically. Cell's dope, dude. I love it, Grammars. I love it. Highly, highly recommend. It's easier to set up than Voodoo. A lot of things are very intuitive. Exclamation point Cell has my profile if you want to just yoink that. Bear's probably the stoutest, most stout. Rue feels like the best to heal though because they like never have spikes, but that's just, you know, how they're designed. Right? You can make Cell Rain of Frames, right?
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town.
It's called Cell. Check the video, guys, I have on YouTube, and it breaks down like what's good about it, how it works, all that fun stuff. And I'll be working on a guide for it soon. The best you ever had.
A lieutenant is in the Church of the Sacred Flame.
Kind of misplaced that a little. It's okay. They really have MRPC. Move talent tree for dragon riding. I think they have like a streamlined version of it or something. I know there's gonna be like dragon riding glyphs coming up, but I don't really know what they're gonna be for or like what you get out of them. So. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Yeah. All those buffs. See the other dots? Oh, I know. It's so annoying. I feel like the right plan for this dungeon is really just like land on one of those orbs that are like the safety fields and then just start slamming or like fighting everything nearby so you don't actually like walk into anybody, you know? See the evoker's name? IKEA lamp? Yeah. Is this like a reference I don't get? I mean, it's like just a lamp from IKEA. Bear won't be the meta tank. Why is that? You see me play priest in 2 days? Should you be concerned? I mean, there's a lot of healer specs in the game. Trying to give everybody some love.
It is not ready yet.
Well, it'll be meta because it looks the coolest. That's a great answer. It does look the coolest. I haven't played my rogue in ages, Bruce. Absolute ages. Yeah, disc right now feels pretty sad. I was writing the pre-patch guides the other day, and I'm like, oh, let's get into the changes that they've had for the expansion. And there is none. I'm like, oh, great. Yeah. Grab some bandages, get to work. True. Evoker's extremely good. I think Evoker's probably like the highest HPS healer right now. So basically they did a rework with the tier set in mind. And then when the tier set's gone, then the problems began. It was like, it was in a good spot as long as you had the tier set. Yeah. But like, Preservation got their tier set from Season 4, rolled into their talents. Mistweaver got their Amir Jasil tier set, rolled into their talents, you know? And they found ways to make them like not as insanely strong or not as like mandatory or whatever, but like, yeah, they just haven't done that for Disc. They made basically the same tier set for Holy Priest going into the new expansion, but like not as powerful. Yeah, so there's a lot of like weird things like that. A lot of weird things like that. Just a lot of people don't like running it, Alberto. Mainly because this boss, Anubikaj, is a pain in the ass. It's very, very easy for people to brick your runs because they don't know the mechanics. So, things like that. Yeah, Bear Town's right here. Boss in the boat? Yeah. Said VDH only double flame sigil in TW. Yeah, it's like Crystal said, it's very good for the game. Oh my god. Oh no. I like this position though. This is a really good position. Live, my boy. All right, Smooch. Yeah, I thought it was going to be these ads and then the AoE, but I was mistaken. That's going to hurt. Yep. Yep. I mean, thankfully it didn't kill us all, but yeah. Should be fine.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Am I not spiking every time I play beta? I have lag spike. I've spiked almost every Necrotic Wake run I've done, but there's a lot of other dungeons where I feel fine, so I'm kind of convinced that it's more dungeon specific than anything else. To the Dawnbreaker.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the
Average health? Like, I'm at 4.2 mil right now at 587 gear. When we're up at like 613, which is like high-end normal gear, you're at like 5.5. Yeah. Pretty sure it's just perma open now, Cornelius. Pretty sure they just like perma open M plus testing. What's that mount? That's KSM mount. Yeah, the diamond mech suit is the KSM mount. Oh my god, this damage.
By the light of the flame. What is that fresh horror?
Yeah. Wait, get on in, get on in, get on in. We lived. Ah, shit. Please, 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 please.
This darkness is deadly. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Wait. Rusty is cool? Yeah. Where light? Ah, we found the light. Nyum. I'm actually kind of certain I should do this. Because then we don't die. Yeah. But also, we're also dead. Or at least I'm dead. Yeah. So he did his AoE. I went ahead to kick. I kicked. He killed me. Then fight reset. But if we didn't kick, we insta die. The bombs. I need help with. Okay. Yeah, the boss is also in the raid. Yep. So we were late, and the boss just does this like big AoE bursty cast. And if we're not in position to stop it, then it basically just kills everybody. So I had to run ahead to try to stop it. My boy, flick the bomb. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. I don't know. Just no. I can't do bombs and heal. Begging for some help. Nah, I'm not playing with Manatide. How you doing, Bob? I was playing it a couple days ago, Surge. I think I'm going to play Mistweaver next. Yep. Nope, nope, nope. And we all get hit. Eh. Oh no, the Void Emissary is going to buff the boss. Maybe. Where is it? I could have sworn that I saw one. Now I don't see it anymore. Did it just despawn? Oh, it's fine.
This darkness is deadly. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Bro, this thing just... The longer it takes to pop, the worse it is. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Bro, why are they like what? Alright, there we go. Cleanse the evil crud off of me. But yeah, now that the boss does his AoE, we must be there to interrupt. Oh yeah. What? Huh? Oh, he died to the yeah. Yeah. It's the lack. Come on, loading screen.
I need to target something first.
Yep. First issue's no try. So basically, we're staying on the platform because there's bombs that we have to tank the hits for. It's because we're not doing the bombs. It like literally just boils down to not doing the bombs. Yeah. If we do the bombs, we will be okay. But we're not doing the bombs, therefore we are not okay. It's kind of a complicated answer, but yeah. Do bombs, we win. No, no. Oh, okay. Well, at least the dog's got it. Okay, fuck it. The ball. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
This darkness is deadly. The lamplighter's blessings.
I got two at the last second. We're good. Ah.
Too late.
Oh. It built up infinity time. Don't know what killed our boy here. He fell. So I don't think his mount worked properly. I don't know why his body doesn't get like ported over here. It's strange. Yeah. Come on, Warlock, you got this. Nah, the bombs will detonate, Sly, and then they'll kill you. All right, there it is. Oh, we get on the boat. Let's go. Do we?
Champion.
Why am I on the boat? I'm about to die. No, no, we're back.
Order of Knight and Ajkahet. That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome.
Huh. I mean, that's a weird way to bring us back to the boat. I mean, that is a very cool chest at the end. That's a very cool chest at the end. Okay. Track the target of monsters. Yeah, like target a target. Yeah. There's like add-ons and weak orders and stuff that do all that stuff. It's Minimap button bag, I think is what it's called, Krans. Yep, we're gonna play Mistweaver now. Take a fly somewhere, pulls, you have no clue where he is. Scary, right? Nah, you can't steal other people's orbs, thankfully. Most fun healers. Priest, Pally, Shaman, maybe at the moment for me. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna run for talents. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And check on my dinner. I'll be back in just a moment. Sec. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, 1 sec. Alright, my dinner is almost ready. Got time for another key and then I'll grab it out of the slow cooker. That's right, Nana. Sir Cloak, hey, thank you so much for the new sub. I don't know, let's see what I got. With me. Where are the prop pallies? Yeah, you only get the boss like 70%, and then when you start the raid fight, it starts at 70%. Don't I think mana issues are non-existent in retail, and classic is the opposite, just as bad. It's like to see a middle ground where poor mana management has a different impact. You mean like Cataclysm? Yeah, you bet, Seffi. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you again, Sir Cloak, for the new sub, dude. I think right now, one of the problems with Blizzard setting your mana pace rather than having a stat like Spirit is like Blizzard decides how your mana consumption kind of goes, and like really good players are really comfortable with that, and then more casual players, they might have to worry about being and everything like that. So I do kind of wish that Spirit was returned. You can have some control over it, but I know people didn't like that, so whatever. I'm doing pretty well, Nana. Leg day today. I got some chicken that I tossed in the slow cooker with a bunch of salsa and spices and stuff. And it's going to be ready pretty soon. And just trying to see what keys we can get done. I haven't tried, Joe. Yeah. The last time I tried Dawnbreaker before we did it right here, it was like one-shotting people when those webs deployed, basically. It was really rough. So we notably did not get very far in a dungeon like that. We stopped running it for a while. But now that I know it's like that, it's not as bad, then I'm probably going to try to run it some more. Probably. Joy now where unless people fuck up, you have to light it on fire, you're good. Though with healers not having to do with all the affixes, maybe you'll want it back. Yeah. I think what I enjoyed was like the control element. That was always really good. Crazy how good food makes for a good life. It really does, man. It really does. I don't have links to it, Jay. Yeah. Well, alright. Since everybody's asking for builds. God, you guys want to play beta? It's so weird. Just watch me. Ugh. Alright. I'll let me go through all my characters and then we'll make a build command. Alright, Coffee. Here's your first job as moderator. Coffee to clipboard to share online. Yeah. It's your beta M plus. This folder name contained illegal. Oh, okay, I see. Breaking the law. Okay, that's Monk. One sec. For the people. What I need? You gotta make a command. You gotta make a command. Put that on a renegade, yeah. Is this the one? Yeah, I think it's the one. Copy to Clifford, share online. HPAL, beta, and plus. What I have to do to fix constant Lua errors? I typed this. And it's fixed. Haha. JK just ignores everything. Here, while I'm doing this, Mr. Coffee, can you make a link to this? Pretty please. I'm updating it as we speak. And adding new stuff. Our Shaman, Beta, and Plus. I think it's a state of Voidwalker disc. Voidwalker feels good. Void Weaver feels good. The spec does not feel good. I got an entire video which goes over like the full state of Disc Priest and stuff. But the TLDR, the long and short of it is that the spec has so many structural issues with its spec tree that it has been lagging behind for a while now. You're like Shaman or Pally right now, Gudrig. Yeah. Our Druid's seen any improvement? Yes. Our Druid's gotten like 2 or 3 weeks straight of buffs. Yeah. It's made it pretty dang good. Disc, Beta, and Plus. Oops. Holy Heal's real good. They have a 4-piece bug right now, which is causing their spells to like double cost mana, which is really annoying. But the healing's good. The healing's there. It's just, you know, then you and you're like, what the fuck? You will not when you hit live. H Priest, Beta, and Plus. How you doing, Brian? It will not happen when you go play it on live or when like the game comes out and stuff like that. But it's very irritating right now. The only problem with Holy Priest right now is like the only problem is like a curse, dispel, poison dispel, and an interrupt. You know, like stuff like that, which is like a lot, obviously, but for longtime Priest players, that's nothing new, right? It's nothing new. Like, oh yeah, shocker. Yeah, you know, they fixed disc? Not yet. I'm working on that right now, Week. If you, what you should do right now, Week, is shift 2, at Coffee ASAP and be like, where is the link? Let me know. Let me know. I play 1440, but I downscale to 1080. Yeah. I made him a mod recently, so gotta get him. Gotta get him to earn that mod pay. Hey, let's go. I don't currently have an HP level. Do you think I should do it in Remix or Retail? Remix, yeah. Hi, Max. Max tried to raid me and raided the wrong one. Wait. I should raid you, but send us to Automatic. Oh no, it's my German brother. Very common. Very common. Very, very common occurrence. It's all right. Welcome in, Max viewers. I mean, listen, I like it. Even the fact he's saying, "Hey, go watch Jack stream." Okay. Thank you. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome in. I ain't complaining. We are currently logging into every single character and putting together M+ builds so that you guys can import them. Hello, faculty. Is that what happened? Did Echo win? What's up, Gamer HCB? Offloading us on you because he was tired of answering questions. All right, bet. I love answering questions. I don't understand what healers do, but your streams chill. Thanks, man. You take those. The funniest thing is that there's a guy named Automatic. Okay. This should have all of my builds that I've been playing on my various characters. Easy. A healer main, what do you think about Zalia doing a 22 AV with only 3-piece? It just shows that he is him. Simple, man. Pre-patch and XP buffs this Tuesday. Not the event, but the pre-patch is there. Yeah. Hi, Dorothea. But manually, my dude. You try to spam my link in Fake Jack's channel. Wait, so is there, if I just go to twitch.tv/automatic, there's just gonna be a whole bunch of dudes there? Oh my god. He's popping off. He's got 10 followers too. Well, I appreciate you guys spamming the link and stuff. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Rebat's gonna bring new talents? Yeah. I mean, for those who got updates. I spent like 10 hours the other day reformatting my guides for pre-patch, and then I found there were no changes. Hey, it's all good, Dark. It's all good. I'm flattered he thought of me, you know? Was the last time I mailed? Oh, mained a DPS. Last time I mained a DPS was Siege of Orgrimmar. Yeah. So from Cataclysm to Siege of Orgrimmar, I mained a rogue. And then once I completed progression, I was one of the top DPS. At the time, I was like, please let me go healer, and they're like, ew, why? But I just had like so much fun with healing. So. It's La Mike, I know. Gotta give him the old howdy. Done here, but a dump you on Jack. All right, let's go. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, Max, for sending everybody to Uncle Jack's house. Yo, how you doing, Shane? Just for 35 months. Not a healer, would I main tank or DPS? Probably be a dirty, rotten DPS or something. Your longest sub? Nah, I'm afraid John is. John and a couple other people. I think it's better in Texas. True. He used to live in Austin too. Where do you fall on the list? You're pretty far down the list, I'll be honest. Maybe decide on main and priest. So my first healer was a paladin. And what happened was I made a priest on PTR because you could make them for like raid testing and everything like that. And I made it on PTR, and I loved Halo, and I loved Cascade, and I was like, this is amazing. I gotta main it. So it was also like mid-mop, and disc was absurd back then. So fell in love with it, asked to main it, never looked back. Tom, thank you for the 37 months. Wow, that's 2 months longer than Shane. Shaman's mana pool. You just gotta be careful with your mana, not overcast surges, you know? Now he lives in communist California. God, so true. Yo, go team AutomaticJak. Dude, I love it. Thank you. Thank you for renaming it for me, too. Thank you for the prime and starting off the hype train. Yeah, I saw the Icy Veins tier list last week. That was interesting. Psychic Scream? I mean, it's some utility. It's something. And there's a lot of stops required. It should be the cooldown reduction one, right? You could switch it out for the disease dispel if you want. Yeah. New talents? For everybody that got reworks, yes. So because I play tanks, I need to make friends. There you go. That's right. That's right, tanks. Give me them primes. Holy shit. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted, my dude. Holy shit, is it... Wait, you gifted a sub to the Destroyer 97? If anybody knows about Apex. Wait, is Destroyer in chat right now? Holy crap. Welcome into Visor, Deadly Skull, Rising Sun, Guile, Gronkle, Hedeft, Peach Force 1. Love that. Low Up, the Cheeky Waffle. Welcome in, guys. Beta Towns, my man, Coffee. Thanks, dude. Got hackers in here? Yeah, seriously. Seriously. Hey, Big Brother, thank you for the new sub as well. I guess DPS are down bad. Oh, I guess you want something specific. I was going to say. I was like, surely we can get somebody in chat to come through for us. Am I waiting for? I don't know. Oh, looking for crit cake. Okay, so you're just waiting for crit. Okay. You're just waiting for crit. Yeah. Best tank in my opinion after the nerfs? I think it's Bear. Yep. Plus the utility and everything. Sub, come on. No. Play with any locks? Yeah, play with Kalamazi. He said something about Soul Harvester being bad. I think AF is good, but I would definitely direct all the questions to him. Bear, BDK, Brew. I mean, I've seen some good Vengeance Demon Hunters. I just didn't want to like overjudge because it was in this dungeon, it was in Mists, and it's not like this dungeon doesn't have nearly as many tank busters as like a Stone Vault. And I've done a couple Stone Vaults with other Vengeance Demon Hunters, and they got annihilated. He's a warrior player. Rapid. Yep. Say Bear. Yeah, Bear looks good, dude. Has perfect dispels. Hey, Arctic Lobster, thank you for the new sub as well. It's got perfect dispels. It's really tanky. Has really good off healing, really good stops, you know? Yeah. Warrior decurse shout? Dude, I'm down. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna toss the lid on my chicken real quick. One sec. All right. I slow cookered up like 5 pounds of chicken, so I'll tear into that after this. It's not the real crit cake, is it? Oh, not the real, but I made it because it was funny. Good luck. He's in a dungeon. How far is crit cake in the dungeon? Is it gonna be a while? What boss you on, King? Last boss? Okay. So like probably like 2 minutes or something like that. You re-downloaded it? Yeah. Dude, they're playing Watson in the pro leagues, dude. You can go fulfill your aggro Watson dreams. How you doing, Robert? Viewer beta key group? This is more like celebrities, honestly. We got the crit cake coming. We got La Mike here. We got Boomba Bam and Walpin. Best melee DPS? I think it's like DPS. DK is really good. I think Warrior was looking pretty good too. Dude, I love Apex. Apex is so fun to watch as like an esport. Because 1 minute, people can like be raging out. Like, you know how there was like Race to World First drama in the past? For like little things that one team would say or another. Apex is crazy. They'll be like, later loser, have fun at the airport when you get sent home. And it's like, whoa. And then they're just going to go out for drinks afterwards. Yeah, I don't play DPS right now, Hotshot. It's a great esport, dude. It is a great esport. Apex easily second most triggering game. Second to only Dota. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Hey, thank you, by the way, everybody, for all the gifted subs, for the new subs. Welcome in, dudes. Thank you. Yeah. I think Bear would be better for M+. For raids, that's a good question. For raids, that'd be a really good question. I have not heard any good things from DPS druids, but I rarely do, you know? My barber needs a raise? Yeah. He's actually great. He's actually great. I go to this like old-timey barber shop in Cedar Park. It's really nice. Imperial Howl flamed the shit out of the TSM roster, then posting a picture of him out for dinner with them the next night. Yeah, dude, I love that. I love that, man. He's like, I love my teammate so much, or just like hanging out with them. I know it's a stereotype for Boomy to be dooming, but this time it's legit, we swear. I feel like the last time that happened, Venthyr Boomkin existed. Or it was around the corner or something like that, Just saying. Can't be trusted. It's the boy who cried wolf, Who mean enhanced perpetually mad? Yeah. Hi, there, priest. Yo, priest main, did you see that guy who had the priest's crest tattooed to his chest today on the WoW Reddit? DPS will be doom and gloom, but it'll still be a top 5 DPS. Shadow priest. Excuse me. But since they're not top 3, they'll cry. Oh, yeah. This currently worst healing in War Within for keys, yeah. Holy and Disc are really rough right now in keys. Raid wise, I think this is gonna be good. Just like awkward playing, Oh, Mr. Pumps. I think it's gonna be like similar performance to what you see out of season 4 right now. You should be impressed or worried. That tattoo looked like it really fucking hurt. And I don't want to shave my chest hair for a tattoo like that, so I'm good. What's this struggling with? They were reliant on a tier set bonus, and then the tier set bonus did not get brought into the next expansion, and so like when you don't have it, you're dead. Yeah. Biggest issue most boomies are pissed about is gameplay rather than tuning. That's a good thing to complain about, though. That he probably was Rathir, yeah. Dude, do I just need to rename my Twitch account to Jack Be Castin or something like that instead? That'd be easier. Bring back Spirit Shell? My god. At least, hopefully it raids, Brian. We'll see about on Plus, though. Alright, he's here. Let's go. Strengths of Mistweaver, kind of similar to what they've already had. You've got a kick, you've got some good stuns, you bring physical damage. Would I ever dive into RBGs? Absolutely not. I'm sorry, but I'm not doing that. Nope. Bring back Spirit Shell, some never punished for bad timing. True. Take it all out. DH should get a third spec? If there's like a really cool idea. I don't know. I've never heard of any like insanely cool ideas. Yeah. Oh, you want to have like Kyrian disc back, Crystal? Like, I got Boon up. All right. Have fun, guys. I Boon. See you in 2 minutes. Minute and a half. Was it really your favorite? Huh. My favorite was BFA High Corruption. Yeah. Ba-boom, ba-bam, no! Wait, what? Did my Shaylins complete? Oh, okay, I guess it did.
I need to get closer.
Legion Disc was very fun, too. If a High Corruption H-Pally, yeah. DPS back at a good timeline? Oh, no. Then it all went downhill. Yeah, we were doing Shaman earlier, but all the VODs are up and stuff like that. So you're feeling good? Yep. I'm feeling good. Main chain is live. Yep. Is that monk named Mistake? It goes like way back. I want to say it was like entering BFA. Where like I didn't enjoy previous iterations of Monk that much, but I also didn't really like super try to like master it or anything. And so I think we had some kind of stream challenge where I would play Monk if we got X amount of subs or something like that. And then I'm like, all right, fine, but it's gonna be a mistake. And then it was Jak beat mistake. Yeah. Any annoying things? The maze. The maze. That's my second favorite healer. It's close. Well, the funny thing is that in BFA, I actually was playing more high keys as Monk than Priest at the end. Yeah. Be whatever you want it to be, Pledge. Priest Lego because of Xalatat? That'd be kind of cool. I doubt it. I doubt it, but that'd be cool. Yeah, I wish you could get closer, or like, I wish the pillars would pop up quicker. I agree. I agree. Oh, were you AFK, Tildor? You woke up in the wrong chat? Oh. Damn it. I messed up. Oh, wait, fine. I looked down right here and I was like, I got my button. And it had 10 seconds left on it. Yep. And a button, conduit, celestial conduit, big AoE heal. Yeah, I know Huzzy. I remember him. I mean, Volkner is my college roommate. He got me into the game. Sasser was in chat yesterday. Yeah. Let me update the title. Yeah, you're not at that level yet. Yeah. Nah, it's all good. I can adjust it. Thank you again, Coffee. Is fire better? Don't know. Not a magician. RWF heal comp predictions? Okay, so take this with a grain of salt so that when people are like, Jak said this, okay? If they don't nerf Lifebind for preservation of Ochre, if they don't nerf that, Prez OP. If they do nerf it, then, I don't know, maybe Druid as the 4th healer next to like Holy Pally, Disc Priest, Resto Shaman. Maybe double Holy Pally. Yeah. Right now, Prez very OP. Very OP. Yep. As Lifebind OP, they made it so that you can stasis Lifebind. So you can cast... You can like store a casted Spirit Bloom into yourself and then have that reflect heal on everybody. Which is really nuts. But for spreading misinformation, let's go. This year was good. Kind of similar performances to like season 4 of DF. Good, but not like insanely overpowered, you know? Man, that timing. Kicking immediately. Nerfing to weaken to the raid. Well, that's my fear, is they do nerfs like that where it's like heroic weak nerfs, you know? Be really, really rough. What's different with Shaman healing or monk healing? Not much. Like they did a lot of pruning, for example. Yeah. They did a lot of pruning. Like annoying abilities or tedious abilities. Is here to have a range variation? No, if I want to play range, I'll just play a range healer, you know? Is here a raid after Zen Pulse fix? Could be huge. Maybe. There might be other options that are stronger. Nah, our druid's been better in keys. They've gotten like 3-ish weeks of buffs. They're quite a lot better than they were before. Confused? See, are you familiar with how Lifeline works? So like, if I lifeline you, then X% of the healing that I receive goes to you. X% of the healing you received, not from lifeline, goes to me, right? You kind of like mark yourself, and then based off of the healing that a marked player has, it reflects into other targets. Yeah, it gets diminished if you echo it, though. Yeah, so based on your echo percentage and all that fun stuff, right? So the TLDR of it is like, now that you can stasis lifebind, you can store up all of these instant heals onto yourself and onto other people, but they may or may not get hit by the life binds. Or by the stasis teals. This is going to be a flower. Oh, it's not a flower. Oh, couldn't see what it was. That's fun.
Open your mind to the whispers.
So you stasis, cast a bunch of heals into yourself, lifebind the raid, hit stasis, and it reflects even more lifebind healing. Does he know? Okay.
You're almost there.
Is you back to melee and raids? Nope. They nerfed Tira Morning, but I don't think it's going to be quite enough. Isn't like super heavy of a nerf, you know? So. Okay, chat. I'll answer your questions, but you guys solve the maze for me. Deal? I can do one or the other. Left? Alright, bet. Circle? Love it. Okay, now I'll go back to reading chat. That's the pre-specs? They both need severe 11 to be like high end for keys, you know? Either like crazy HPS or some actual real utility. I don't really see that happening. In raids, they're gonna be really good though. Like both of them look really good. Yeah, I got your Eagles. Okay, I'm reading chat. That was an empty leaf, so make sure you catch up. Empty flower with ring. It's a full leaf. Full flower. You tell me, chat. I like a lot of the dungeons, Shane. I just think there's still too many stops required in the dungeons. There's still too many kicks, stuns, interrupts, stuff like that. Yeah. Ring? Alright, I think it's up here, right? Yep. Spam your holy? Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna like... I'm talking from like a high-end perspective, which unfortunately naturally trickles down. So, tank change is the end of the world. They're not the end of the world. All right, that was a full leaf with a ring. That was a full leaf. Probably this one. Empty flower with the ring. Empty flower, right? So it's empty flower with a ring, right? Yeah. I think a siege. They made that worse. Well, better and worse. It's worse because you're stuck going the alliance route with the fire bombers. And the last boss is still really bad. Like, actually really, really bad. So, yeah. I would update the guides. Depends on what happens. Like what's new. What needs changes. So, like, usually what I do is, like, after raid tier's over, so, like, I write the guides, and I'm also doing, like, Race to World first. If there's something absolutely critical, like a big talent change or something like that, then, like, I'll update it immediately or as fast as I possibly can. But there's a lot of, like, little details that happen at times, so usually, like, after Race to World first, I'll make a whole bunch of changes. If there's any, like, small details that came around. And then I'll usually, depending on how important it is, of course, I'll usually keep a lot of those builds and a lot of the info the same, unless there's, like, really substantial changes with, like, fight timing. So, yeah. That's the current build I'm using right now, Shaq. Might change it around, but as of yet, I haven't. Yeah, I remember having the Chinese weak aura and then never switching to the English version. And I was like, why don't I need the English version? It just shows me the, like, the dot or whatever it is, you know? What did you guys say it was? Empty flower? Full flower? Going backwards? Nope. We're going over here. Okay. Yeah. Isn't it, like, guaranteed to be this right one? Right? Isn't it guaranteed? Ah, chat. You know the deal. The Chinese weak aura back so fucking bad? Yep. Honestly, dude.
I need to target something first.
Alright, full flower here. Sick. Is it this? What? Oh, it's, yeah. Go through it. Oh! Chat lied. Sorry. Chat said flower. I heart produce said flower. I not read chat? No, he said flower. Guys. He said flower. I'll pin the message. Full flower here. Okay? Did you read chat? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was not prepared for somebody lying on the internet. Why would he do that? Yeah, well, I mean, I was last room? No, I wasn't. Yeah, just make up stuff for fun. Best pug healer right now? Probably Resto Shaman. Damn. Thank goodness that ordeal is over.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Someone name your resto shaman. Cow goes meow. Got it. Anytime. Use my voodoo settings. I use your import for shaman. It doesn't have the icons in the center above the frames. What icons? I've also swapped to voodoo, or sorry, I've also swapped to sell, by the way. So like, I'm not gonna maintain the updates for voodoo. Oh, okay. I'll be. Didn't see anything. Smash that res button. Yep.
I need to get closer.
Cell's a raid frame add-on. It's like a year-ish old. It's not like new, but not nearly as old as the other ones. I got a video on my YouTube that talks about it. I basically went through all like the major raid frame add-ons, and I ended on Cell because I like it the most. So something like that in a Falk, yeah. Very important that it's Australian. Wait, Cell? I'm pretty sure it's Chinese.
I am out of range. It is too far away.
Yeah, I think Resto Shaman's gonna be really good in raids. I posted it earlier, Brian. I can post it again.
I am out of range. It is too far away.
Is this fair in the next expansion? Good in raids. A little worried about it, or actually very worried, I should say. Very worried about it in keys. Yeah. Yeah, it's much lighter than Voodoo, Ned. How am I feeling with Mistweaver during high group damage relative to Shaman or Paladin? Fuck! I mean, yeah, I gotta burn the fucking battle res. So many voice lines in this boss, I swear. Oh, I hate this boss. Anyway, what was the question? Well, you're ready for when this is the meta? What do you mean? If this is the meta, it'll be because they made changes to it. Partially based on my bitching and moaning about it.
I need to get closer. I will not
That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long.
Nah, definitely shouldn't, Panzer. This has to be OP because it has 2 healing specs. True.
I am out of range.
4 spec to disc. Let's just not have supports, guys. Let's just not have supports. Looks hover? Kind of. You get a, whenever you roll, you get a forward dash. When you it's like a double jump dash, basically, you get. It's dope. All of the like class tree changes that they made for Monk literally just give it more mobility and like safety and shit. It's so insane. Kind of seems good. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be good numbers. The thing I'm worried about with Holy Priest is not numbers based, it's like utility based, you know? Yeah. Falling off one of the ledges, not me. Other people, though, maybe. Priest to BI already? Yeah. They should just live in squalor for the rest of their lives because of power infusion. Listen, if the clip button's gonna be used, it's not gonna be on me. They're not gonna catch me. Oh, wow. Okay, that's fun. Later. Oh, please, 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 please. Oh, the ability's not back yet. I would love some weak auras. I would love some weak auras. Let's see if I can line this up right. There we go. Probably not ice. Even though it should. I like good homogenization, like more battle reses and more regular curse dispels, shit like that. Yeah. No. That was not my paralyze, it was his. Yeah. Reason having a battle res looks such a fail. Yep. But also, like, when you're in an environment where it's very easy to re-roll, then it's more likely that people are gonna, like, push it or impress upon others that, like, they need to re-roll in order to be in the group, you know? Like, WoW back in the day, right? Or if you played Shadowlands, if you didn't farm your dailies, you would fall behind and, like, not get invited to stuff, you would not be as powerful, whatever, right? All of the above. Now, instead of that, WoW is like, if you're not playing the meta specs, yeah, you can still play, but it just gets harder. It just gets a lot harder.
It is still recharging.
Thought I actually deployed this. Oh, they're back. We snapped these mobs from up there, and so we had another, like an additional cast of Acid Wave. It's really annoying. Yep. Why not add things like a battle res to the group itself? I don't know. Ask Blizzard. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Kitty. You can log in.
I need a fight.
Got him.
Too late.
Okay, Mike. You got this. Yeah. Caster mode can be viable in M+. Nope. Listen, everybody going Never mind. No. I like Final Fantasy's battle res system, except for the minute-long damage down. I haven't tried it, Brian. Yeah. I think there's no point in running damage trinkets in the war within. Yeah. I had deeks. No point.
I am out of range.
Like, the way these dungeons are right now, they are plenty difficult. And you're gonna need all the healing and stats and all that stuff you can get. Plus, yeah, they nerfed the damage trinkets for healers. You can do either, Adam. Yeah. This year feels good. We got some slight buffs to Ancient Teachings, some buffs to Vivify, some things like that. Feel good. Not like a huge one, Zol. Not as much as you might think. Can I like stand in this? Yeah. Heard it feel Brew or Blood. I think Bear is the best, but Brew feels the best to heal because it's so steady, you know? No, you don't need it, Laro. Man. There's just still invisible puddles. Please, we have nowhere to go. Alright, we take those. One point. Give me that IO. Give me that IO. What was the command? Beta build. What did you make it, Coffee? Oh, beta talents. Ah, TY. There you go, Brian. I was Pally after the nerfs. Oh, it's still great. They've been so light-handed with the Paladin nerfs. It's ridiculous, dude. It's ridiculous. Alright. Let me heat up my food real quick. I'm gonna need like 3 or 4 minutes. But then we'll be back and slamming, alright? You bet, Charlie. Take it easy, bro. Be right back. All right, one sec. All right. What's up? What happened? Someone want a leader? Oh, Crick Cakes League. There you go. Full flower every time when you're asked? I'm sure. I'm sure. You're torn between main and monk. Might switch to druid. Thoughts? Which one speaks to you? Play something because you want to play it, not because you're feeling like you have to, you know? The whole group's gonna transcend back. I just don't want to. Skulls. I was doing it earlier. I was doing Rest of Shaman earlier in Jack. Yeah. Sorry. Thought I muted the first blast. Monks have a ton of absorbs. It's actually wild. Monks have more absorbs than Disc Priest does. It's crazy. But apparently that's fine. In raids, creams, not in M+. Another Mistweaver dungeon? Yeah. Usually just say bless you or Gesundheit. Gross. Yep. Leon's getting some haste at him, I think. Pretty torn on Monk or Pally. Flex either DPS, where your guild needs. Both Holy and Ret and Mistweaver and Windwalker. Insanely fun. Nice thing is you can always make a game day decision. Because we have 2.5 weeks to be able to experience both of them. You know?
So here we are. High
I
Speaker
cannot use
Eirik.
that item.
Or is it just Eirik now?
Hey, get some more water. 1 sec.
He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee sleeked, cowering, timorous beastie.
Alright. New mage? Yeah. let's do it. You just gotta enable raid style party frames, Kenji, in the edit mode. Yeah.
So here we are.
What's happening?
Hi, speak
Oh.
Irish. Or is it just Irish now?
Open your mind to the whispers.
Is your damage? I don't think healer damage is gonna matter at all. I think healer damage might matter for like 100 healers or something like that. Something like that. And they ain't you. Like, healer damage is good in downtime. It's good, like, in the moment, but, like, I don't think anybody's going to be like, this is the healer I want to bring to keys because it does damage, you know? Or I don't think you're ever going to be, like, running or feeling pressure to run healer damage trinkets, you know? That's so rude. I mean, it probably isn't me either, you know? I fell off. You know, in BDK versus Brew, I think Brew's a lot steadier to heal and like more enjoyable to heal. I feel like I have more impact as a healer with them. You know, I feel like Blood, you're still very reliant on like them playing well. There's not as much impact that I have.
Golden fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology
Yeah.
enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
When people see they're melting, they won't care about healer damage. Exactly. They will not care one bit. Yeah, Proverb seems pretty solid. Not as good as Bear Blood or Brew. There we go. I said Blood. High key carry by tier 6 and DF. Oof. Seems to be a pretty common trend. Missed the dispel there. Might be. There we go. What happened? What happened, winner? But guys, the healer's gonna play? Something like that. No spoilers. HOP, yeah. I got stuff planned. I got stuff planned. I'm planning to do more healer content than I've ever done for an expansion launch in like 8 or 9 years of making content. He's actually considering making guys, but it's new territory for him. True, true. Yeah, I really like Grove Druid a lot better than Wild Stalker. How many times where you curveball roll sub rogue? There you go. I haven't played that since Spine of Deathwing. Car still used gasoline back then. It's only healers Jack's gonna play, then I guess no discs guide. Man, disc is only a DPS spec in raids. Come on, have you seen Shadowlands Season 4 or Dragonflight Season 4 disc damage? Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. Oh, I bet that was good times too, Calliston. There were a lot of like really strong specs back in Kata. Oh yeah, that boss really smacks super hard. I don't know how this fight's gonna go. I'm a little worried about it. Yeah. Feel rough to play without a kick. Oh, Druid's definitely specking into a kick. I don't care what it costs them. They like have to. I think technically it's like 1 or 2 points easier than it used to be. But they're definitely like, no resto Druid should ever have the excuse that like it's too rough to run a kick. Because, yeah, if you don't have one, it feels rough. I mean, I felt it so much in Dragonflight with the amount of random bolt casts that go everywhere, of just, like, people not kicking when it's on you. Can you formless shift into kick? No. It only works off rip and shred? Whatever they're called. The, like, claw and then the tooth. Those are the other ones that it works. Yeah, that's right, Druid Pro. My team is going to kill me. Can someone tell them to kill one at a time? Oh, let's go. Right now, I feel like Priest is struggling a lot. Oh no's and keys. Wish it wasn't. But it feels like it really is. So I would recommend Paladin. No. Yeah. My food is just blocking the keyboard.
I need to get closer.
To the whisper.
There we go. Expect Bash in DF Season 4 and Druid, and yes, you can shoot some to Cat Kick. Well, yeah, to be off the GCD, but you can't. I thought you were saying you could fluid form it, but you can't. I wish you could. That'd be sick. Sorry, no, I'm just like typing everything out of like explaining the fight, because I thought other people would explain it. But I had my dinner blocking my keyboard. Season 3, Season 4, Mistweaver, how do you feel about it in the War Within? It feels performance-wise very similar to Season 4. Not like it's insane like Season 3. Gameplay-wise, it's gotten better because you don't have to deal with all the like annoying globals that were not that fun to play around. Things like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Things like Zen Pulse. You know, that were like boring active abilities. There we go. All right, back to Eden. Are Druid and Raise less boring? I think it's burstier with Keeper of the Grove, or supposed to be. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think what people are doing is they're just like pooling up their treants with Keeper of the Grove since it increases your healing so much. And then just trying to like burst super hard with like Flourish and stuff. I think both free specs are struggling the most in M+ right now. Part of Holy Priest's problem is just their set bonus costing more mana than it ought to. And then like the usual sort of like lack of utility going on with it. Which is going to be really important in the wake of, you know, VDH. Like VDH won't be able to just like hard carry anymore with all the ridiculous stops that it produced. Should they remove the affix? No, they just gotta like nerf it enough. Because the biggest thing is that these affixes are like almost solely going to be completed by casual players. So there's really like no need whatsoever for them to be like overly challenging, you know? What do you mean by the links aren't working? Like, are you importing the profile and it's giving you an error, or you're not able to like get to the profile?
Machine speakers. In the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
I need to get closer.
My thoughts exactly, Dunt. Eat dinner, my cat's cuddling you, so moving is illegal. I'm sure your cat would agree to eat as well. You just gotta share some food with the cat, you know?
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Oh, that's so stupid. In time. Yeah. So stupid.
I need to get closer.
Dang. On any worlds I'm familiar with, gulps.
Enough of that. Now back to work.
What's non-vis we were missing? There's just like literally no point. Because like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to explain it. There's just no point in like standing outside of melee when you have so many good ways to do damage and healing at this exact same time. Yeah, the Void Emissary is stupid. Because, like, it just has a ton of health, and it buffs boss fights. And so, even if you have really good DPS, you can't do the, like, 2 or 3 whatever million healing or damage that's required. So it'll just naturally buff bosses by a crazy amount.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activate. Build it up.
I am out of range.
Countermeasures on.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Countermeasures on. Build it up. Countermeasures on.
Have you ever given Resto Shaman a shot, Grandma? It's pretty fun.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Countermeasures on.
I am out of range.
Build it up.
I need to get closer.
Ugh, I can't make it in time.
Countermeasures on.
I need to target something first.
Easy game.
Some personal time.
Look for another main cart. Might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Your healer. Oh my god, healer important again? What a terrible change. Shaman struggles some used to moving and healing with Druid. Well, they do have a cooldown that lets you move and heal. And one of the big heals for Shaman is Chain Heal. And the Totemic Hero talent lets you cast free Chain Heals with it. So... just a thought. I got a full video about it and stuff, Rex. I think there's a couple outliers that like need to get brought up to like the baseline and everything. But I think overall it's actually going to be a good thing long term. Like if right now Bear and Brew are like baseline, then that's really good. Obviously, if they keep a couple tanks like Prot Pally in the gutter, then like that's gonna suck. They shouldn't do that. But if like their bar is here, then and if everybody gets brought up to here, I think it's gonna be fine. You actually have to regularly heal the tank. I think that's a really good change. It does, unfortunately, still make AUG very necessary. Yeah. Never done plus either thus far? Been having a lot of fun on Shaman and Paladin. Tune on the burst yet? Not really. Not really. They're nerfing dungeons slowly, but you know, clock's ticking, right? My big fear is I'm really worried about another like season 1 Ruby Life Pools, where like for the first month or so of the X pack, you get this dungeon which just annihilates you, right? Circle of Threads is like not a very fun gen because of like the trash. Yeah, I think that's a big thing for me. Boss fights are pretty cool. Like how that dungeon just works. Oh, mama. Stun. There we go. So many bolts.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Pre-patch is Tuesday. Yeah. Inseason with Siege of Browse is an L. True. Hey, you bet, Vincent. Absolutely, man. I'll have a full-fledged guide coming soon. We were well in season 1 with overtuned mobs and bosses. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, that's the thing. A lot of these dungeons, if you think about Ruby Life Pools today, it's really easy, right? Like a lot of these dungeons can be pretty fun if they don't just annihilate you on day 1 at low key levels, you know? Oh. Yeah. It one-shot us. Oh, it was the totem. It was the totem. Yeah. My current plan, Swizz, is to do like Priest, Pally, and Shaman. Yeah. Love that mechanic. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my god.
Open your mind to the whispers.
I need to get closer.
But DK is so strong
I need a target.
because Metson's back and he thinks DKs are cool. Rewind and Dragonflight's supposed to be used before or after? It's supposed to be after. Aha.
I am out of range. It is too far away. I am out of range. I need to get closer. I am out of range.
Oh my god. I hate that they removed that stupid melee range bonus. This guy's hitbox is so tiny. Oh my god. Nah, it doesn't change it at all, Hack. H-Bot is great. It's very great. I think survival's good.
I need to get closer.
Oh, 1%.
I need to target something first.
By just 1%. Easy.
I am out of range.
All right. Later, Dango. Done with dinner at last. Tucking all the EU boys to bed. What is it, like 2 a.m. for them? 2 or 3 a.m. Let's see what we got. This fucking maze. Why do people always want to do mists? I don't want to do the maze. Not again. Oh boy. 3 a.m. My God. Yeah, this is very melee unfriendly, and you gotta do the maze. Just, yeah. I mean, also, people always default to doing this dungeon. I feel like I just run more mists than, like, easily more than, like, Dawnbreakers, you know? I attempt a lot of stone vaults. Yeah. I really think they messed up. I gotta tell you, I think that they messed up by not having the Rookery and Priory in the first season. I swear, these dungeons are so cool. Yeah, maybe they missed Shadowlands. That's true. Pre-steal state is normal. No. No. I mean, the pre-specs got the least amount of changes out of any of the healers. What do you think about that? Druid got class and spec tree revamp. Mistweaver got some fine-tuning and a class tree revamp. Prez got their tier set rolled into their spec tree. Shaman got a revamp. Paladin got a revamp. Yeah. Like, actually, yeah, literally. Priest got, like, no fucking changes. That's, like, punishment for us bitching about Oracle. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so like Holy Priest got some changes, Swizz, so I'm not really like concerned about them because like 10.26 was actually quite good. But the fact that they reworked Disc Priest in 10.2 with a tier set in mind, and then when the tier set went kablooey, there's no plan? Like, there's no like roll the tier set in or change some abilities around? Nothing? Okay. Yeah. Are they fine without changes? Disc is gonna be fine in raids, but both specs and dungeons are gonna struggle because of the lack of crowd control. And I think like the gameplay of Disc is just gonna be like really mediocre. It's gonna be like, oh my god, I have my squid up, I'm powerful, and then halfway through my squid up time, I have to reapply atonements because I have no atonement extension whatsoever. Yeah, maybe they should have left Oracle the same just to like not take up dev time. Just to like not take up dev time, you know? Your plans on HPAL? Oh, I think I'd like to do one more monk key and then probably make it up or leave it up to chat after that. You know, if we can find some groups, or we can bring you guys on the fun adventure of reformatting my rotation page for Wowhead. Woohoo. I gotta like clean up the page and make it look a little prettier. Yeah. Or bootleg Astrologian on your specs dead. I know. It's actually such a bad Astrologian. Like Astro is so fun in or it was when I played it last. When I played it in Final Fantasy. One more. Don't worry, 11-1 priests get buffs and we'll fix it in 12-0. It's kind of funny that history's repeating itself. The disc is going to start off with really mediocre gameplay, and Preservation Evoker is going to be really OP. What other notable parts of Season 1 were out there? Maybe Bear being good again. Yeah, Astro was super fun, dude. I played it in early Endwalker and end of Shadowbringers. You can cast Holy Light after you Holy Prism or Barrier of Faith because you have a talent called Divine Favor, and it just speeds up the cast. So, yeah, every death is plus 15 seconds. Scope it. Getting reworked around the same time, of course. Editing his Fire Mage doc is a nice chill stream. Yeah, we might do some of that. I don't know if we can find groups and stuff. Like about Holy Priest, I think Holy Priest plays really well in raids. I think it's actually super fun to play in raids. In keys, I think it's just gonna struggle from like the lack of utility angle, which is like nothing new, you know. So yeah, was it talent builds or beta talents? What is this command? There it is. Here's all the stuff I've done for healers. Yeah. I'll never learn it, Coffee. Me too, Malix. How do you run Holy Priest and Raid? Like Prayer Circle, Divine Word, Epiphany, stuff like that. Yeah, stuff like that. Easy. Add it to the title. I wouldn't say instantly fatal. It's a little slower, but like not that much slower. Yeah. You're playing Lightweaver as well. You know, instead of like your flash heals lay on handsing somebody, they're hitting them for like a modest amount, like half their health or something like that. Something like that. All right, let me bio real quick while this group forms up, and then we attack some more keys. Grim battle. They can't go to Borealis. Stay small. Rock eating chumps. God damn. All right.
Welcome, friend.
Let's do it, gamers. What healer would I recommend if someone wants to push high keys in S1? You need to flex the DPS. That's a tough question because now you're asking me what's good. I don't know if Rhett's good. Maybe. I don't know about Windwalker. I believe Ellie is quite good. I know Enhance is good. So you could do like Resto Shaman. I have not seen any Shadow Priests at all in like a month. That's right, Maldo. It's time to take voodoo fishing. I think Grim Batol is actually very fun. I think Grim Batol is very fun. Last boss is stupid because there's too many tentacles. Just make less tentacles. Third boss is stupid because the timing for when they debuff you is at the same time as the knockback. Just change that. Good fight. First two fights are good. It's like these like little things that are like, oh, that's like stupid. Why would you do that? I swear, like, once Blizzard plays it, once Blizzard does the dungeons on live, they're like, oh yeah, why did we do that? And then they'll go to the encounter designer. I don't mind the petroleum boss, but it'll be bad for sweats, yeah. I think it does, Maldo. Swiper's doomed. No, I mean, in keys, yeah, but I think it's gonna be good in raids. So there's that. What a first message. I know. I mean, if Bear's good, that'll be really good for heal priests. If you can, like, get a Bear to play with you, then you'll be in good shape. 99% YouTube Andes. Thank you for answering your questions. I got you, bro. Oh, there's just a hole. Four gulps. I love that name. Thank you for the prime, dude. What a great name. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you about. So, my parents are in Alaska right now because they're retired and they go on vacations. And they sent me a picture of their bathroom, and it's kind of like a small bathroom, but they're on like a cruise, so it kind of makes sense, right? Just enough for you to walk in, and then there's just the toilet, and like half of the wall in their bathroom is taken up by this massive picture of a bear just like staring at you. It's the weirdest thing. Yo, Fatal, thank you for the prime, dude. Yeah. You're really trying to scare the you-know-what out of somebody. Yeah. All right. No, the story was not going to connect to four gulps. No. Well, okay, it did, but then you're going to think I'm literally mental when I explain it to you. Okay, so like his name was Four Gulps, and growing up, my dad would get Big Gulps from 7-Eleven all the time. And so there'd pretty frequently be Big Gulp, you know, container around, like in his car or something like that. And so like the word gulps associates that with my dad, and then I was like, oh yeah, my dad sent me a text, and it was of the bear. Okay, that's the full, you had like the full train of thought, how I connect the A to B to in my day-to-day life. There you go. There you go. Happy? Bear, Mr. Sandstorm. Actually makes sense. Well, I'm glad something does. And I was reading chat. The good thing, Teddy, that I don't think healer damage is going to matter. Yeah. So the Drakes do 5%. Is it 5? Citation needed. I think it's 10% and 2%. But yeah. Same every key. Same every time. Oh, friends. Oof. Can we try something on the Drakes? Who is the burstiest DPSer? Okay. I explain after this poll. Don't go on Drakes after this. Hold up. I gotta show you guys something cool. It might be cool, it might be cringe. I might be blazing a trail of glory and excellence. Okay, listen up. Wait. So, Tank and I are gonna run and pull mobs. When we get moving, y'all mount up and fire and kill our pack. Then you guys continue as usual. Frost Decay stays, and the other 2 DPS try to go on the Drake again. And we do another pull with Bridge plus pack after. So use your other ones. Yeah. So don't obliterate the... So make sure to obliterate the boss trash pack. Okay. On the tank.
I do not have a
I want to see if this works. Let's go. No, that's it. Wait. Too much. Whoa there. Yes, you should have specified. Of course, there's always something missing. I mean, yeah, I didn't say pull the entire thing. Okay, well, now at least we get to see. Can we try the next strat? Yeah. Well, we can... Okay, DPS 2 positions. How far... Real Sigma pulls, yeah. Can they not do it? Can't mount. Can't get on Drakes again. Okay.
I am out of range.
Well, there goes that. Damn, Earth Bolts, dude. Okay, well, at least we know we can't have another round go. Yeah. Only so much spinning we can do. Okay, so part one, where the healer and the tank go pull stuff, that works. The second part, nah. Wait, you can mount again? What the? Oh, weird.
It is too far away.
Well. Honest thoughts on Crocs and the people who wear them? Actually, that's a really good question. I'm glad you asked. So my brother-in-law, actually, I gotta get him that gift. Thank you for reminding me. So my brother-in-law really likes Crocs, and so for his last birthday, I got him a pair of Crocs that matched his car, because it was like this off orange. But now he's changed cars, so I need to get him the correct color Crocs for his birthday now. But apparently people really like Crocs and stuff, right? And I was talking to Aya because I wanted to get some kind of lounge shoe that I could like walk around in, but I'm not really going for a walk-in, you know? And I was like, Aya, what should I get? You know fashion. And she's like, go get Crocs. So I don't know if I should go get Crocs or if there's something that's like a little bit better. But basically, I would want almost like slip-on shoes that are going to be like comfortable because they're not really like walking around shoes, you know? I subs-like buy Crocs.
Target something first.
I do like getting subscribed to. Grandpa slippers. You know what? Fucking coffee. You're not the first person that said that to me. Someone else said that to me too. They're like, okay, Grandpa.
Not at a target.
But like, if theoretically I was hired to cast the Race to World first, the last couple races, there were times where I don't want to walk around in socks, and I'm not, you know, showing the dogs for the Raiders. They're not paying me that much money. So I didn't want to like wear shoes the whole time. Birkenstock, aren't those really expensive? But yeah, I want something that's gonna like basically be slip-ons, probably. Probably slip-ons. Eat for free at the next race, confirmed. Gotta add it as part of my my value-added proposal. Birkenstocks are ugly? Alright. What should I get? UFOs that are ugly but comfy? Alright, I want like not ugly. Not ugly shoes. This year's a lot of fun. I think it's in good shape. Get Crocs, I said, wear yours around the house or your inside shoe. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm leaning towards. UFOs are super comfy. Hey dudes.
Target something first.
Aya has like a vendetta out for hey dudes. Yeah. Podiatrist? What is that? Tells you what to buy to protect your feet the best way. Oh wait, so what did he say? Damn it, I timed out Rob. Sorry, Rob. I was just trying to click on the word podiatrist and Google search it. Oh, yeah, they're a foot doctor. As long as they're not a foot and mouth doctor. All right. Boss looks painful as a priest. Yeah. I wish we had reverse grip, man. I wish. It's so funny because Blizzard knows that it's going to be so much better than regular grip. That's why they don't add it. Crocster Awesome get deleted. I didn't mean to. Bobby. Looks like exactly like live. Yeah, they basically are. Just like smoother to play. Just a lot smoother to play. Funk Capstone, what, Clash or Flow of Chi or Lighter Than Air? The dash is Lighter Than Air. Oh, reverse life grip? No. I wish, that'd be sick. You only play caster, Mistweaver in raids. Cool. Yeah. Favorite healer gameplay wise? Really enjoyed how Pally and Shaman are playing right now. Really enjoying it. I think it's like Disc and Druid are the gameplay that I'm not enjoying in dungeons in particular. Druid, I feel like I just have to apply and reapply my hots like every 5 seconds. Disc's kind of the same, but like with Atonement. Not having as much Atonement extension, things like that. Nah, I think Conduit of the Celestial is way more fun to bias. Way more fun.
I am out of range.
Holy Priest is looking really good in raids. I think their gameplay is gonna be really, really good in raids. In fact,
It is too far away.
hey, thanks, Spice. Penance Oracle build. Your Penance doesn't hit hard enough. Yeah. It's kind of the TLDR with it. I tried it, but it just doesn't feel good enough. I feel like it's something at the moment that's like only gonna be good in like disc farm where you're overhealing like crazy. Something like that.
I am out of range. I need to get closer.
H Patline, Mistweaver, and Tormentine Archer and Holy Priest want to push more M plus more than raids.
Open your mind to the whispers.
I am out.
Have you tried Shaman at all? Just to make the problem even harder for you.
I need to get closer.
Never? Oh, it's really fun, dude. Just saying. Just remember where S is for Shaman? Yeah? Alright, alright, alright.
I need to target something first.
A is for A Monk. There you go.
It is too far away.
The only one I haven't seen right now, Carassus, is Prop Alley. I think Bear is the biggest. I really like healing oh, those enrages. I really, really like healing just brews in general. Until the enrage goes off and everyone dies. Woo! Swoley belly. There you go. That's the thing, is like, if they're working to properly balance everything, and they're like happy with, you know, brew, or they're happy with bear, something like that, then like they should be working to bring prop alley up. Fuck it. Be brave, my gamers. There we go.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Oh no. Yep, yep, rip.
I am out of room.
Yeah, this guy pipes. This guy really pipes. Hey, Sergeant Pepper, thank you for the prime. Yeah, it scales up and everything like that, Jay. I think diffuse the choice node. Yeah, but they nerfed Yu'lon's Grace. That's what it was. That when the hell turns darker, it's a negative absorb, and that negative absorb needs to be healed through before you can push up your health bar again. Yeah. Yo, thank you again, Sergeant Pepper, for the prime, my dude. I'm looking forward to it, Lexus. Should be good. Oh god, they're gonna ascend at the exact same time now. Yeah. Well, okay. We literally should not have pushed both of these lava benders at the exact same time. They basically enrage and then start pulsing AoE and doing more abilities. There was no saving anybody unless they already had a huge defensive up. I was button blowed on Shaman. Struggling to find places to put things already. I don't think it's too bad. There's a lot of utility totems as always, but like, you're not using them in every single dungeon all the time kind of thing. Yeah, Prez is really nuts in HP in its overall HPS, dude. It's really, really nuts. They do any sort of nerfs to Lifebind, then the spec has reason to worry, but until they change some of those things, they'll be fine. of a spec, but if there's more added on top, then I might struggle a bit. So here's the thing, though, is like Totemic Shaman is actually the opposite. It kind of like streamlines things more. Not having to cast your healing rain nearly as often goes like super hard. All right. Yep. If we didn't have to deal with these stupid absorbs the exact same time as the knockback, it would be so much better. Oh my god. Yeah, the only sad thing, SCP, is you're not going to be able to play Totemic in the pre-patch. You got to wait until, like, you level up and stuff. You know? We did Reboot Life Pool Season 1, but added ads and the pools. Woo! Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So your H Pally? I'm leaning toward H Pally personally. But Mr. still really good. It's more about like me enjoying how Holy Pally is than like disliking Monk. So if the game went live today, I'd probably do like I'd level every healer, and then I'd play a lot of like Priest, Pally, and Shaman for the season. Yeah.
I will burn you from the inside out.
I think so, Trelorn. But yeah, something like that. Oh, I have permanent development missed? I don't. Druid Evoker? Not really anything with Evoker is turning me off. More than I'm just like expecting AUG, so I'm not getting like super invested into it. Druid, I feel like I'm just GCD bloated. I feel like I spend so much time setting up my hots. Only for them to fall off and then I gotta set them up again kind of thing. That's kind of my work with it at the moment. Yeah. I was having a blast with Prez. So the other day, was it Amarth? Whatever the dragon riding boss is in Necrotic Wake. Dude, I was having a blast playing with it. After all the buffs and how much output it does, it was ridiculous. But yeah, just expecting AUG to be mandatory and then people to be, you know, cringe about it and stuff. So ADHD spec. Kind of feels that way. Feels like it's less streamlined than it was in Season 3, Season 4 Dragonflight. Oh, look at that picture. Perfect. Rop. Pixel perfect, excuse me. I just want to play the game character. There you go, dude. I totally get that. Kind of depends what the season's gonna bring, Essel. I'm leaning towards it being more disc. But we'll like see how the fights go. I'm anticipating it being like Vault of the Incarnates, where there's some fights that are like, if they're just super annoying, I'll just go play Holy or something like that. But it seems like with the really high amount of negative heal absorbs, that, you know, assuming you have disc who's going to time everything properly, it'll probably be a disc angle. But if they have any kind of Dathia-like encounter, I'm immediately slotting in Holy. I do really enjoy how Holy plays in Raid, especially when you get to do Divine Word and Epiphany. It's super fun, actually. We are like 613 or something like that when we're in a 10 or higher. So Brew's probably like the steadiest tank to really heal. And I think they still gotta nerf some more encounters because there's definitely a few areas where tank damage gets too spiky. I would say like Brew's like a positive example of the change, whereas I don't know, VDH or maybe Prop Alley would be like the negative side of it. It really does, Jay. It really does. I kind of wish Holy Priest would have some kind of way to empower its prayer of healing, though, because it needs some AoE. It needs some freaking AoE so badly. I share my cell profile and stuff. I'll be working on a video for keybinds soon. Probably like end of this month, I'm gonna start working on all the UI stuff. That's the thing, like, shit. Everyone's been like doom and glooming about it, but I just haven't been able to like play with prop allies. Dude, I had 2 of them on me. Yes, I will, Trelorn. Yeah, I don't know if it's like full-length video worthy, but I'm like, yeah, I gave up LVUI. Make sure to AMS and bubble and turtle through extra tentacles. Yeah, I don't know if it's like full-length video worthy to be like, I dropped LVUI without being like, I don't know, a video that just bashes LVUI for no reason. But I'll probably just do like an overall UI video and be like, here's everything I'm using and here's why I'm using it. Here's what here's how to import it, like all that fun stuff. Probably what the plan's gonna be.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Doesn't look like there's as many tentacles. Maybe we're just getting insanely lucky. Dilly, no. But why? Hey, how you doing, Amelia? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Alright, we're safe. Baba Sheaves, nice. Been rolling through all our different healers on beta today. There we go. Welcome, welcome in, gamers. If you guys haven't already, make sure you're giving Amelia a follow. Pinned right up at the top. Is that a monk joke? Sure. Whatever I said. Oh my god, I walked into stuff. Ooh. Favorite so far? If the game went live today, I'd probably go like Priest, Monk, and Paladin for like my 3. Because I want to like play and focus on like 3 healers a lot each season. That's the goal. 2-frame add-ons for the non-raid party frames? What do you mean? Non-raid, like healing NPCs or? What did you mean, Rob? Wait, didn't I say priest, pally, shaman? I don't know what I said, but that's what I meant. Yeah, what do you mean by other frames, Rob? Oh, I said monk. No, I said shaman. The game went live today. Priest, pally, shaman. There we go. Easy. I see G-Wave. Isn't that passive now? Yeah. It's all passive goodies. HP are actually good? Yes. They actually do healing. And they have insane utility too. Like really, really insane utility. Yeah, I got you, SCP. You're good, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't apologize. You got nothing to apologize for. First time I've tuned in for years to play in retail. You've lost so much weight. Hey, thank you, Ori. Yeah, like 55 pounds, and now I'm trying to bulk up, dude. So about that, local. Essence Font doesn't exist anymore. Yep, come Tuesday, Essence Font gets removed for everybody. Yep. Beam's Holy Pally got looks satisfying. How long is the cooldown? It's based off wings, so 2 minutes with regular wings, but you also always play Awakening, so when you proc Awakening, it'll also push out some laser beams there too. It's a nice button to push. Okay, it looked cool, but yeah. Yeah, about that. Yeah, that's about as far as it goes. Dude, it drove me crazy, especially in like BFA where you would just like early BFA where you just hit Essence Font and spew healing and that would be it. Cast Wings when running Awakening? Yeah. But like if you proc Awakening, then you have to wait until that ends to actually hit Wings, if that's what you mean. You do look pretty cool, Coffee. But you made a command today, so I can't say that you're useless anymore. Oh, boss frames, target frames. Oh, I got you, Rob. I mean, yeah, but that's why I use Shadow Unit frames. I just turn everything else off and just use like boss frame player frames of Shadow Unit frames. You had to Google that? Well, I'm very proud of you for improvising and overcoming. Yep. Aside for all the massive changes to Priest on Tuesday, oh yeah, dude, I kid you not, like 11 hours reformatting my pre-patch, or my Season 4 guides to pre-patch, and I barely had to change anything, because Priest is the only healer that's gotten like 0 changes. Yeah. Pretty rad. Also, speaking of which, I gotta do some more guide updates. I gotta make my pages extra pretty. Just know when you guys see the guides on Tuesday, I made them extra pretty just for y'all. Wander, thank you for the prime. Left your group to figure it out? Okay, I'm sorry. Let's see about all your frames look the same. So a lot of fidgeting. I gotcha. Of course, SCP. I got you, bro. Have a good night, dude. I am gonna head off as well. If you guys haven't followed the stream already, be sure to do so. We'll have a longer stream tomorrow. And we will probably start off with some Priest tomorrow. Because I know it's been a minute since we've done some Priest. I'm trying to make sure I'm always cycling between everything and playing everything every couple days. Yep. Probably do some like Light Weaver, Divine Word kind of stuff and see how that feels. We did Shammy at the beginning of the VOD. Our VODs are always public. I know a lot of people have been liking the YouTube VODs, which we always have in like the YouTube section. Lets you like fast forward and skip around a whole bunch. Priest 2 points to get squash. I hope, Jade. I hope, man. Clock's ticking. I'd love it. I'd really love it. That'd be pretty crazy because it would also hit on pre-patch. Which I assume it would change at the same time, but who knows. Either way. Have a great night, guys. I gotta get these guide things done. I will be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. We're always streaming on Twitch and YouTube at once. So whichever viewer experience you prefer, we got it there. Have a lovely night, dudes. I'll see y'all tomorrow.